In the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swings through it for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lindor takes it in for the out. And now Chipper Jones. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Back safely. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And that is that. Stepping in, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball, that's down.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Page. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Ball, that's in.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Perez on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in Detroit, second inning set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss, strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Brown, a righty that throws with power. 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019. Now here is Bernie Williams. High fly ball down the left field line. Yelich moving back for it. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Salvi steps into the box now. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Cuts on it and misses. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Christian Yelich in the box now. Takes strike one. Rips one to right. Sosa takes it in for the out. And there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Right side. Oh, nice play. To his knee, the throw. And that's a great play for the out. Here's Trout. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one in the air, right field. Sosa towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Comes a 2-2. And there's a ball. And ball 4 to a board. JT Realmuto steps in. In the dirt, blocked. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Good hitters count to 2-0. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Not close with that one. And the count is 3-1. Base hit right field. Vladdy comes in to score. Caught the rundown now. And he's got no chance. He's out. That ends the inning, but they do pick up a run on the play. Back at Comerica Park. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swinging a foul out of play. 0-1. Sliced hard but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to.
Lindor. Here's Marte for one. To Guerrero, and they turn two. Base is empty after the double play. Alfonso Soriano, the next to hit. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here in Detroit, digging in, Grady Sizemore. Check swing, no appeal. Ball one. Out to center. Williams drifts towards it. One away. So the lineup flips over. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Foul ball.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That one the other way. And foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Line drive. Brings it in. New inning getting started. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And there's a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. Marte. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Fights it off. He'll see another. And Schwarber strikes out. Bottom of the 4th. Here's Francisco Lindor. And that clips the inside corner. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. Way out front for strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2 pitch from Satchel. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz under it. 2 away. Now it's Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. Williams gets under it, and the inning is over. Back at Comerica Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Bernie Williams digs in now.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
That ball's foul.
The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Ball inside.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Hurts. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Nope. That's inside.
Tying run is at first. And we're at the top of the fifth. Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's ripped into the outfield. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, leading off Elly De La Cruz.
Ball one.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. That one hammered center field, carrying well. To the warning track, makes the catch. Here's Mike Trout, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
This one in the air, center field. Williams settles under this one. Out number 2. It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. That is the inning. Back here in Detroit, all set for the top of the 6th. Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Rudder takes off, puts a bunt down. Over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So now with one away and a man at second. And here is Sosa to the plate.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Brown checks the runner. Soriano dives back in safely. High fly ball out to center field. Sizemore should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now a chance for Chipper Jones. Swings and misses. That's strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. The 0-2.
Ball, that's inside.
Tying run in scoring position, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the center fielder, Grady Sizemore.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0 from Satchel. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Now the 0-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there are two outs. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
For Boston, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Base hit. So that's two straight two-out hits. Oh, and he's coming home. And they lead by 2.
Waste no time there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Man at second. Check swing. He went. That is strike 2.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Runner breaks for third. Swings and misses. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
0-2 now. Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Salvador Perez. Hit on the ground, might be two. Lindor, that's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Back at Comerica Park, set for the last half of the seventh. Here comes Christian Yelich. Inside, and it's one. No. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. On the ground right side, and that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Elly De La Cruz. Yelich goes. That's a hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Two consecutive base.
Sean Armstrong comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here.
Runner takes off. And a base hit knocks in a run. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, they're on a
Trout on the move. Out towards right center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 4-zip. And now the center fielder. Great. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. On a line. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags at second.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground.
Now this one gets through. Here comes Trout flying around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0. So a man at first. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Tag safe. The throw from Perez too late. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Play made, that ends the inning. Back here in Detroit, we're at the top of the eighth. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A dive, and he can't haul it in to second, but he beats the throw. Save. First and second, no outs. Alfonso Soriano, the next to hit. Fought off foul. Line and a base hit into right. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. So digging in, Ellie Dillon, new pitcher on now, Abner Uribe.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. And he's safe as the run scores from third. Sammy Sosa will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. Uribe, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts, and in a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Jones in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. 2 on, 2 outs. Base knock center field. Vladdy coming around third. 1 run is in. Soriano around third. He will score. 3-run game. It's 5-2. And now Kyle Schwarber. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Good job to fight that one off.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Tying run at the plate.
Ball, that's outside.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 12.
I'm really impressed with this offense.
A new arm into the game, the righty, number 78.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air, left field. And that is foul.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
The 2-1. Foul ball there. Ripped on a line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Soriano tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Yelich goes. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Clobbered to right field. Way back. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3. So 2 down. Here comes Real Muto. Misses the sweeper. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero under it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Back at Comerica Park. All set to start the ninth in this one. Williams digs in. Josh Hader taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Kurtz at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Now nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. This one in the air, center field. And that is the ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
I've been in love, honey, you know it's true. Well, since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. Can make you roar so high that it takes so long to heal. So please, won't you stay with me? Since you gone, it's pain and misery. Oh, now please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, came along, I was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long. Oh, I'm begging you, honey, please, won't you stay? 'Cause I've been so lonely since you gone away. Every day is pain. In the end, it's hard to see. Every painful day is all so sad. Now that I've lost the best friend that I ever had.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the All-Stars taking on the Yankees. got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Randy Johnson. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Stays alive. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Out to short, Lindor. Tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Right fielder,
and now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Tied him up inside with that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him. Out number 3. Back here in New York and pitching in this game, Max Fried. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Here comes Bryce Harper. Now an 0-2 from Fried.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Miguel Cabrera now at the plate. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. Here's Juan Soto. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Soto swinging a drive, deep right field, and that's going to bang against the wall. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that.
Fires over to Guerrero, and Guerrero is set down. That's the 3rd out. Back in the Bronx, digging in, Chipper Jones. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Slider right there.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Foul. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next, Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Bottom of the inning, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Hot shot to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ian Happ up to hit. To the right side, Guerrero takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now the catcher up to hit, Salvador Perez. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
That one inside, look out. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. Stepping in, Salvador Perez. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
They're being just too aggressive at the plate right now. They clearly wanted to go for it early in this one, but it's mostly just resulted in swings and misses. Maybe it's time to slow things down just a little bit.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mickey Moniak digs in now. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh, 2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And foul ball. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. 1 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 away now. Here is Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Foul ball. And that is there. Harper. Start of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. To third, Cabrera. Whips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through it for the K. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Bottom of the 4th, now the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Max Fried will go to work. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Throw to first, safe. And now we'll have to check back on the righty.
Now that is for the Yankees.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor.
Nope, that's a ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
In the dirt, blocked. Grounded to third, could be 2. Jones over to second, relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. We go to the top of the fifth, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate. As we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Here comes Schwartz to the plate. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Bernie Williams, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
Got him swinging for the K. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Ian Happ getting ready to hit. Happ lays off.
Damn.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That clips the corner. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air to left center. Williams gets under it. 1 down. Salvador Perez digs in now. Fly to left his first time. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display.
That's ball 2.
So many, kids growing up, when you watch baseball on a Saturday, it was the New York Yankees. Now you have baseball on every single day. But I think, there's a generation that became
caught. And he made a great effort on that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the out.
Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. And he swings through that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And that one fouled off. comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Marte stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 out, man at first. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Rip, but it curls foul.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Up the middle. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now here is Alfonso Soriano. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Guerrero around second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
De La Cruz in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Pitch misses inside, and the count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swings through it. Back in the Bronx, here's the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Going at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Now that's smacked to right center. And that gets down into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe. And that's his third hit. Here's Juan Soto. He's 2 for 2. Swings through that one.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A 2-run shot. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
That one off the mark. Ball 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first, nobody out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Just missed. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. So digging in, Ian Happ.
Ball 1.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That misses the zone, and now 3-0. Foul ball there. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that ends the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th. Sammy Sosa now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Ball, that's low.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chipper Jones. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. And fouled off. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Way out front for strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn. Laser, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. So up next, Salvador Perez. Oh, look at the stop. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in New York, leading off, Salvador Perez. On the mound now, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one 95 to finish him off. So digging in, Mickey Moniak. 0-1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one at the knees for a strike. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 away. So back to the top of the order. And now the DH, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball, that's it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one not close. Full count now. And ring him up, says. Back at Yankee Stadium. We go to the 8th. Ketel Marte getting ready to hit. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ballgame if they're not careful.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Miller, the tall righty, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ground ball. Lindor throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Back to the top of the order now. Alfonso Soriano digs in now. 1 for 3. Hard hit right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in the Bronx. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here comes Bryce Harper. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. Up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now, Miguel Cabrera.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That's a ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty, and now it's Juan Soto. That one ripped, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And down on strikes. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Pat. On to first. Ball game. The shutout.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young son of the we just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on the yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you ain't wanna be broke. When it got cold, I'm one of the cold. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many.
Stepping in, Munetaka Murakami.
Number 5, Munetaka.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Antonacci gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and miss it. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat. Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Way high with that one. And now 3-2. In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong gets under it. And there's 2 down. Back here on the south side. Well, we go bottom 6. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And a foul ball. Antonacci gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Man at first, 1 away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it. There's 1.
Got him.
To first, not in time. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. Back at right field. Last chance for the home team. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's 1 down. And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
So digging in, Munetaka Murakami. That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-1. On the Munetaka Murakami, the next to hit.
Ball 1.
Antonacci on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with. So up next, Munetaka Murakami picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swing and a ground ball. Flips it behind his back.
You're out.
Got him. A beautiful play. Left field. And it's a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one hit to right. Suzuki on the move. And the inning is over. Here on the south side, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second. And so digging in, Munetaka Murakami. Now fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Next to hit, Munetaka Murakami.
Number 5, Murakami.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Antonacci gets his lead at first with nobody out. Up. And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He scores. One down. Munetaka Murakami will hit next. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong moving under it. 2 away. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. One runs in, runner around third. He will score.
waste no time there. Loud contact.
So 2 down. The number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Nice grab over to first, and very nicely done for the out. And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Hit hard, base hit. Happ fires it in, and it's now first and second to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that.
First and second, no outs. Munetaka Murakami, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one to first. Double play.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The White Sox trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Kelly to first. In time for the second out. Good job to... So 2 down. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Ground. So up next, Munetaka Murakami. Ground ball. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. And the 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Antonacci gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the... And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. That one fouled off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Antonacci on at first. Nobody out. Misses. Now 1-2.
That's ball 2.
In the air to left center. And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Foul ball there.
Ball 1.
Swings through that high fastball. Now at the plate, Munetaka Murakami. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. On a line, base hit. Antonacci rounds third, headed for the plate. They'll score. The White Sox take the... Back here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground at first. Bush takes it himself. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Munetaka Murakami. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Bregman. To first, nice pick and a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game. Now it's going to be Munetaka Murakami. Antonacci aboard here at first with nobody out. Munetaka Murakami, the next to hit. Fouled off. He was late. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Antonacci gets his lead at first. Nobody out. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run homer. Back at right field. Set for the bottom of the third. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one ripped, and that's a fair ball.
Qué bonito está el cielo que a mí me tapa. Y esa brisa de diciembre que entra por la casa. Qué sabrosa la sal del mar de mi playa. Que aunque no tiene tren, su sierra es nevada.
me pega el sol en la piel de los sueños que nunca desperté, la de la foto en el atardecer y ahora regreso.
Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. That one fouled off. The 1-2 on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Digging in, Kyle Manzardo. This one.
Howdy. Glad you could make it. Ranked Seasons Baseball on MLB The Show. Good luck. I'm Robert Flores. Alfonso Soriano in the box, and we're ready to go from Dodger Stadium. Starts with a pair of sliders. And we're underway with a strikeout. Digging in, Ellie Dela Cruz. On the ground up the middle, Brito. And there's two down. Sammy Sosa looking to get off to a good start in this one. Early bird special. Thinking outside the box. Slider misses the zone. It's 2-2. Sosa needs a deep breath. Fly ball to center. Anderson under this one. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Chandler Simpson leads off the bottom of the first.
The left fielder, number 14, Chandler Simpson.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at that stop. To his knee, the throw. And he beats it. He's safe. To the plate, Anthony Volpe. Delivers a ball. Pickoff attempt. Close play there. Here comes the 1-0. Runner on the go. Perez slings it. Safe. Not in time as they swipe the bag. It's 2-1. That's the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. Got it. And the diamond goes down. Carlos Delgado is the batter now. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Climbs the ladder with heat. Lifted in the air to right center. Sosa settles under it. Simpson tags from second. And up to third safely with 2 gone. Jose Bautista now at the plate. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So we head to the 2nd. Hang tight. Chipper Jones gets us going this inning.
The 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones.
Line drive. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Kyle Schwarber. Ripped on the ground to second, and 2 away. Bernie Williams bats here in the 2nd. Fly ball left field. Simpson drifts under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up.
When I look into your eyes,
Ryan Howard leads us off. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing righty. That's foul. Can't secure it. Recovers and fires off a throw. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Here's Brooks Robinson, the all-time leader in games played at 3rd base. His number 5 is retired by the Orioles. Soriano. And they get their first hit of the game here in the 2nd. Drew Romo strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Foul ball. Not late. Swings and blasts one to right. Sosa drifting back. Puts it away for the out. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. A fast inning in the books. 6 pitches thrown, and they're headed back to the dugout. We're playing ranked here in Los Angeles. Glad you're with us. Salvador Perez, ready to go. No bite. Hits it hard to third. Robinson throws to first. 1 gone now. Ketel Marte steps to the plate for the first time in this one. And that goes foul. Didn't tempt you to swing there. 1-2 the count. Extends the at-bat. Not a chance. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe settling under it. Takes it in for the out. It's Vladdy Jr. time. During spring training, Vlad will grill up food for the pitching staff on a weekly basis. doesn't connect. He was late. Ground ball to short. Volpe over to pick it up. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Iman doesn't cough any up. Juan Brito, the first to hit this inning. Two Tops Now series cards battling here. Fly ball center field. Williams sprinting towards it, and it lands for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Garrett Anderson at the dish with a runner on first. Stays with it. Foul. Brito aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, out to left center. Williams turns right on the move. Makes the catch. One away. Chandler Simpson is the next to hit. Singled and stole a base first time up. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. In the air, out to right center. Williams on the move to the alley. Tracks it down for the out. Anthony Volpe shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Fly ball to right. Sosa towards foul ground. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Sproat produces a shutout. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Tatsuya Iman gets another go at this lineup as we start the new frame. Hasn't made it easy on this lineup. They're still looking for their first base run. Soriano takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. Misses with the changeup. 2 balls and 1 strike. That ball went on a walkabout. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Volpe fields it cleanly. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Oh, 0-1 to start. Not a strike. That's a foul ball. Changeup misses for a ball. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Sammy Sosa, the next card off the deck. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1.
Aye.
Ripped on the ground to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Play made, and that ends the inning. The Red Hawks. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Carlos Delgado gets us going in this frame. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 4th. Jose Bautista in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. And fouls it. That was nasty. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Ryan Howard up next to the dish. First pitch misses for a ball. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. I see, just playing with your food now. Goes with the fastball. Been his primary pitch. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it. Welcome back here at Dodger Stadium. Chipper Jones steps in the box to start the 5th. hitless in his first trip to the plate. Romo waiting for it. Puts it away for the out. Kyle Schwarber prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. The 0-1. Gets a strike with the slider. Got him swinging. It's been a dominant performance on the mound. And up next to walk the plank, Bernie Williams. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Simpson using his speed and makes the play, and that's out number 3. That was fast. Brooks Robinson at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. That was saucy. Fouls it. Hits it on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Drew Romo. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Goes fishing. Reels in a strike. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. And the go-ahead run is on base. Juan Brito is now at the plate. Yeah, not touching that one. The pitch. Starts with consecutive slurs. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the count. The Tops Now card sends him packing in a big spot. Next to the plate in ranked seasons, Garrett Anderson. Looking back at his first at bat. That's right, he flew out to center field. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. Sproat wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Salvador Perez leads off the top of the 6th.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
That's foul. Two strikes and no balls. Goes back to the slider. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Ketel Marte bats here in the 6th. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. That's the fastball. That pitch has been his usual opener. Changes the eye level with that pitch. Stay patient. There's a line drive to left field. Marte retired. Now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Doesn't connect with the fastball off the plate. 0-2 the count now. Bola. Puts it on the ground to the left side. Oh, great stop. Not in time. He's safe. Alfonso Soriano steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. And the pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. They'll hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run of the game. So up next to the dish, Ellie De La Cruz. A chance to grab the lead with a hit. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Chandler Simpson bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Early swing, foul. Skips up some dust. That makes it 2-1. The heater misses for a ball. In the air to left. De La Cruz gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Anthony Volpe shuffles to the plate. In the air, headed to center. Williams makes his way to it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Hawks, the designated hitter, Carlos
Delgado, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Goes back to the sinker. Delgado waits. It's the fastball that misses. Got him, swinging it goes. Staying alive. Swung on and lifted to left. Schwarber ranges right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 6 innings in the books. We'll be back before you can say. Back here at Chavez Ravine, Sammy Sosa steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. And out in front, not that. Hit hard to third. Zips it to first. Sosa grounds out. Chipper Jones strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Catches a piece. Sends it foul. In the air to right. Bautista with an easy look. Hauls it in, and that's out number 2. Kyle Schwarber ready to hit. Late with the swing there. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Swings and blasts one to right center. Anderson moves under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Jose Bautista leads off the inning. Gets a piece. That's in the dirt. Soriano collects it. On to first, and 1 gone. Ryan Howard freshly dealt to the plate. Nope. 1-0 the count. 1-1. Made him look a little foolish there. Goes back to the cutter. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Perez gets it to first. Got it. Just barely. 2 away on the strikeout. Next up here in the 7th, Brooks Robinson. Misses with the first pitch. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Catches a piece of the heater. That doesn't catch the zone. Three-two, here comes. Fly ball to right center. Sosa on his way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So we head to the 8th. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. Bernie Williams leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. First pitch in for a strike, and that's been the pattern. Ripped on the ground to third. And that's the first out of the inning. Salvador Perez in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Gets a piece of the fastball. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Fires to first on the run. And 2 gone. Ketel Marte peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Popped up right field. Bautista on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. Bottom of the order coming up. Drew Romo. His leadoff this inning. Aroldis Chapman on the mound to start the bottom of the 8th. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Drew Romo at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 1-1 the count.
Ball 1.
Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Chapman collects the strikeout. Huge pitch right there. Juan Brita comes up to bat in the 8th. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Someone get him a compass. Triple digits, and it's hammered deep. It has some carry to it. See ya. It's a go-ahead home run here in the late stages. A massive swing in this game, and a great time to soak up the moment with a home run try. Red Hawks, 1 down, bases empty. Someone left the oven on. Hanging tough. Got it. If he didn't know who you were before, he knows now. Getting ready to hit, Chandler Simpson. Bunted back towards the mound. 3rd out, and the inning is over. We've played 8, and it's now or never. Final inning, and one last turn at the dish. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. leads off the top of the 9th. And fouled straight back. Ground ball to the left side. Volpe handles the chance. Scoops it up off the dirt for the out. And stepping to the dish, it's Alfonso Soriano. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Brito handles. Throw to first. in time. Down to the final out at Dodger Stadium.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz swings through it for strike one. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Gets under the fastball. Simpson making his way towards it. Out number 3, and that's the game.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning, and you kiss me like you want it. How rude, how rude. But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you'll come around to me eventually. If you sit back, relax, enjoy my company, my company. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my love is so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my little heart to get, baby, I wanna give you the world. Not saying you gotta chase me, but I wouldn't mind it if you give me just a little bit of something we can work it with. But all you do is push me out. But I like it anyways, 'cause I think I'm getting closer to you every day. I know you'll come around to me eventually. Just sit back, relax, enjoy my company. Oh baby, trust me once you... I've been in the gym every day.
Live from Busch Stadium in Indianapolis, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Polar Bears taking on the All-Stars.
We don't fall off, levitate. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose. I've been running up the plate through the back door.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Work hard, play hard, yeah, we been there. I was down for a minute, got my leg back. Give me the game, I got plenty, give me a wave.
And today on the hill, Ted Ratcliffe. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman. This one in the air, center field. Williams gets under it, and there's one down. Sungmun Song getting ready to hit.
Sungmun Song.
Swing and a miss. One, two now. Out towards right center field. Williams. Long run on his horse. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch.
Batting third, the
two away.
hitter,
Here's Chris Bryant now. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first. That ends the frame. Leading off, Alfonso Soriano. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
Soriano.
That's out.
And that misses. At a count now 2-0. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Fouls one off. 2-2. Stays alive. And it remains 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Batting second, shortstop.
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
Aye.
That one in there across the letters.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
That's towards center. Harris settles under it. And that is that.
100% now. I'm ready. 100% now. Yes, I'm ready.
Back at Busch Stadium. Second inning set to go. Willie McGee now at the plate. Swing and a miss at a slider. Strike two. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. One up, one down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Harris in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Check swing, and he went. That's strike two.
Ball. That's out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Two down, base is empty. JT Real Muto, the next to hit.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging. Back here in Indianapolis, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Bernie Williams now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one carrying, and it hits the top of the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Salvador Perez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Now time called at the plate. Late with the swing there.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious.
The swing and a miss. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game.
If I were him, I wouldn't feel like I have to throw fastballs for strikes at this point. We've seen this offense go out of the zone a few times now, and it's not exactly working.
Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. At the plate, Spencer Jones. Top of the third, no score. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 away. Now, Justin Crawford. This one in the air, center field. Williams has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Back at Busch Stadium, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down. Sammy Sosa digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a foul ball. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Got him swinging for the K. Back here in Indianapolis, here's the second baseman, number 11.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Song now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. What a stop. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bryant stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Bottom 4, stepping in, Chipper Jones.
Baseman, Chipper Jones.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot.
That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. Banks off the wall. The throw into second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch.
Now this one gets through. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Ball, that pitch is out.
1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a big swing and a miss. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Jones. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Oh, look at the stop. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Back at Busch Stadium. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie McGee. Check swing. He went. Strike 1. McGee, 26 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Michael Harris II. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here goes the runner. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second. No outs. And now it's JT Realmuto. There's 1 to Guerrero, and they turn 2. Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. The 0-2. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The tying run is in to score from third. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now here is Spencer Jones. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. drilled in the air out towards right center. Williams on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in Indianapolis, bottom of the inning, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fouled off left side.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there. The travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Go ahead run on base. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit, and that misses. And that's ball one. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Next to hit, Sammy Sosa.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this. With a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. Top six. Now it's the right fielder, Justin Crawford. Swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
He's got it. One down. Now it's the second baseman. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. You can't catch up.
Marte throws to first in time. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth. Song at the plate now, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air center field. And that'll do it.
Get it right, get it right. Oh, got to. Hold on, this is where I belong. I wanna down, even if all hope is gone.
Well, we go bottom six. Digging in, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. A shot to the opposite field. And they lead it. It's 2-1. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. And that one handled. Throws to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Bernie Williams now at the plate. To the right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. got the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Salvador Perez will hit next. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2.
Nope. Outside. That's a ball.
And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hit right there.
Pretty tough for the inning.
Ryan Helsley on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. Back at Busch Stadium, here is Chris Bryant. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie McGee.
Nope. Hey.
Late with the swing there. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down. So digging in, Michael Harris II. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Oh, 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Out towards right center field. Tatis really on his horse for it. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th, leading off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. On the ground, out to short. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Back to the top of the order now. Next to hit, Ketel Marte. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. McGee under this one and makes the grab. Out number 2. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And it is 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. McGee on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in Indianapolis.
Now pitching, Eric Gagne.
And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Base hit right field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Strike 2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious. And now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Jones, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the right fielder, Justin Crawford. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Tying run is at first, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Inside, ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. The 1-2. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Real Muto, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt, squirts away from Perez. No advance, though. High fly ball, right field. Tatis settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th, stepping in, number 23. Now fly ball to right center. Crawford under it. And there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Gets him to chase after that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Harris racing after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Ball 1, no strikes. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. That's the inning. We go to the 9th. Digging in, number 11. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one missed. way out front for strike 2. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing. Tying run. Here's the third baseman, Sung-Mun Song. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground at first, and a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. To second, not going to get him. He's in there. So now, with one away and a man at second, here's Bryant now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Got him swinging for the K. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
That one to first, and that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Ball.
Tying run at the plate.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move. And that'll do it. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. The tying run at the plate. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Throws to second. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
Hey, you know if I say it, then I mean it. You know who to call when you need it. You say you believe it when you see it. Hey, know you see it, tell me you believe it. Yeah, like Rick, Joe White, I don't talk. Hey, life of a boss, they don't check, slip costs. Hey,
big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. The Mets with the tying run at the plate. Here the last half of inning number 9. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And fouled off. The tying run at the plate.
Nope, that's inside.
Lifted in the air. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Bednar is just 1 strike away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor will hit next. Swing. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Fouls away the first offering. Breaking ball misses down and away. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Ball 1.
Tying run at the plate. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn. On one swing. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. Right side, and a foul ball. The tying run at the plate.
Outside, that's the ball.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Ottawa. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor now at the plate. Out towards. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit, likely will score 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Tying run at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor digs in now. The tying run at the plate.
That's the ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone! That ball was crushed. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the top of the 6th. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. That one fouled off. 0-1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. This one in the air, center field. Mangum moving under it. Back here at PNC Park, top 6. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
That's outside.
Back here in Pittsburgh, and now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Harper now. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. One down, runner at third. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in the Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, but on the gas. I hope that it lasts. Love. You spin my heart around for 360.
So 2 down. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Gavin Sheets.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. On the ground. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And that one ripped. So 2 down. And the batter now, Gavin Sheets. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And that one fouled off.
That's a ball.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Rodriguez going back on this one. Leaping, and he brought it. 2 down, nobody on. Swing it. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. This one in the air. So 2 down. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. Left. Field. Here's Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. On the. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Gavin Sheets.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. So 2 balls and no. Strikes. In the air, left field. And that is foul. The 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Well, here's the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. Reached on an infield single his first time. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to. Go right here.
Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Backed off the plate that time. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Got him. Stepping in for San Diego, Gavin Sheets. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning. All loaded up. Gavin Sheets digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And he brings it in on the warning. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Gavin Sheets, the next to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Tatis comes in to score. It's an RBI single. Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning. And that one hammered. And a foul ball.
You know, these Padres just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Way upstairs, 2-2. To the right. So 2 down at the plate. Gavin Sheets. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider. Back foot slider. Back in Seattle, now the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in the or not.
In. So 2 down. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And that one is lifted in the air. Rosarena moving under it. And that'll do it. Sheets in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. Up the middle and a base. So 2 down. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's there. He's got it. And this one in the air, center field. So 2 down. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Gavin Sheets.
Ball. Ball.
Inside, just missed.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking.
Here's the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. Ripped to that one lifted to left. A Rosarena on the move. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Lifted in the air, right center field. Raley gets under it. So 2 down. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. And that is out of play. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is that. Back in Seattle, start of the 4th, Gavin Sheets now at the plate. And that one fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
He caught. So 2 down. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Gavin Sheets.
And first offering is fouled off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Lined into right. Dives, and he can't hang on. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He
Now the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 1 now. And ball 1. In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Up the. So 2 down. Gavin Sheets getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
You see, that's fake. Believe, that's all you need. Can't sleep, but I dream. It's a must. You see, eyes wide open. I see, had a vision, had a dream. Eyes wide open.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Struck. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Ball high.
2 down, nobody on. Base hit. And that gives Manny Machado a chance to hit with 2 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle.
So digging in, Gavin Sheets. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 3-run shot, and the Padres take the lead.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And that one almost hit him.
Straightened him up a little bit.
Hard hit left side. Toss to Naylor. One. Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. He's already homered in this game.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. 2 down. So the tying run in scoring position now. Gavin Sheets. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some
Young, off balance feet. There's one on to first, safe. Stepping in for San Diego, Gavin Sheets. He's already homered here in this one. The Padres trying to break this one open. And here in extra innings.
good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one off the plate inside. 3 balls and a strike. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. Raley settles under this one.
You know, if I say it, then I mean, you know who to call.
So 2 down. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Comes the 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now, Gavin Sheets.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Ball. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Here's a 1-1. Base hit center field. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So 2 down. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres.
Gavin Sheets.
No, that's out.
The 1-0. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. Back at T-Mobile Park, we go to the 8th. Gavin Sheets digs in now.
You know, these Padres.
Nope.
Simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That one ripped. And foul ball. Got it. Now we'll... Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Number 30, Gavin Sheets.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Up the... So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. And the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez on the move to the alley. And that is that. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Fermin off of first with 2 away. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Fouled off left side. Two now. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's 1 down. Gavin Sheets, the next to hit, 1 for 2. This one. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Number 30, Gavin Sheets.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. So 2 down. Next to hit, Gavin Sheets.
That's low. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed.
Here's the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's a ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch inside. 3-1 now.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
On Duhar, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Left field way back there. That one carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. The relay. He'll score and then tie it. It's 1-1.
Everything came together for him.
Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres.
Ball, that's in.
This one smoked on its way out of here. About ready to roll. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. This one. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Shohei Ohtani. In the air, left field. And that is foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around first and hustling for second. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. Back here at Angel Stadium, top half of the third inning, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, towards first, and that's just foul. That one fouled off. Hacks and misses. Here's Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Back to the top of the order now. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. On the ground, right side. Frazier. Spin throw, that's one. To first, not in. About to get started. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. This one ripped, but foul to the right. This one in the air, center field. Just about to get underway. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Line drop. About to get started here. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
No, that's low. Ball.
This one in. Coming up on the first pitch, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. All right, ready to get underway. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And we're off and running from Anaheim.
First pitch, 110.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. That one misses. Full count now. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that one hammered. That's back. Gone! That ball was crushed. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Rodriguez back to work.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Ohtani, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
To the right side.
That's a foul.
That rolls foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball outside.
The other way, and he beats the shift. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
tell. I was petrified, and happy at the same time. I want you to be mine. To be something with you, babe. I need to feel sitting next to me. I need to touch your skin, oh babe. I can hear you sleeping in my ears. We ain't in the same league, not even the same thing going on.
Live from Hilldale Park outside Philadelphia, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Rattlers taking on the All-Stars. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And starting this one, Michael King. All right, ready to go here. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit.
Xavier Edwards.
And we're underway. That's towards center. Cruz under it. And there's one down. Willie McGee, the next to hit.
Designated hitter, Willie McGee.
That one lifted to left. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And there's two away. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one.
Nope.
Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ken Griffey Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, right field. Freeland under this one. And that is that. Back at Hilldale Park. And on the hill, Quinn Priester. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Tonight, shortstop number 5, C.J. Abrams.
Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Craig Biggio digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And there are two down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner on the go. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone. Here's O'Neal Cruz. First pitch swinging. And that one fouled off. Abrams at second. Ramirez on at first with two down. Hacks and misses. It's a strike. Back now from Hilldale Park. Leading off, Chipper Jones. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Tyler Fitzgerald stands in now and watches strike one. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 out, man at first. Now batting Joe Adell. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Hey! And a count 1-2. No score here in the second. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, 1 out. Owen Casey will hit next. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's off the inside corner. 2-2. Stays alive. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that is downstairs. And it's 3-2. Rips that one to right. Freeland should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags, and we'll move up to third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Langoliers in box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 on, 2 outs. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Freeland gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1 now. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Alec Burleson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting 8th,
now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Adell drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Swing and a ground ball. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And a foul ball. Ball one there.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best.
Here goes the runner. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. The 1-2. Out to short. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime.
Now pitching.
Top of the third, no score. Late on that fastball. That one missed.
That's a really good take.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. Now Chipper Jones. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Tyler Fitzgerald. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. Here's Joe Adell. Hit by a pitch his first time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Ball, that's low.
Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Got him swinging. Back at Hilldale Park. Last chance for the home team. Sal Frelick now at the plate. In the air, right field. Adell moving under this one. And there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So back to the top of the order. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Two away now. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
He swings and fouls one off. Coulomb is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whoa, get it. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Yes, I moved my shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Want some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different, you supposed to be than me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answered my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming. And yes, I'm Mula Shawty from Rhyming. She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so fast they want this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hate, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if a retaliate, we can go tit for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. I here in LA, tryna make shit, tryna rap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. And you still talking about sharing cake. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming.